Hey, Sir Frogman, welcome. My daughter's with me today and wanted to do some pop-up hunt. So she's with her friends and she's kind of running back and forth, so I figured, well, I'll still do it. Hey, Maple Leaf, welcome. Got Blackberry Fresca 37. My son is also here. He'll probably end up doing more of it. Hey, New Marshall. BMC, Pepsi 039. Chris Helms, Mountain Dew 039. Sir Frogman, Dr. Pepper Cherry 039.
Is like the fines total or like?
Oh, yeah, I've got to change that. I do have it on live chat. At least I remember this time. If you see people put their drinks in years. Oh, and by the way, we're doing halves, so if you guess 39, you're welcome to keep it. But you can change it if you'd like.
William is here, I think. Or he's been here, I don't know.
We are doing $half today.
Pepper, Dr. Pepper Coconut Cream 038.
Okay.
7-Up Tropical 0.
I thought it was nickels. Can I change my 67? You sure can.
Where's the coin? Is it just like for that or something?
Yeah, I'm going to do 2 boxes of this.
Oh.
BMC's changing to 64.
Fresca Blackberry 67.
Colorado Queens is 64.
Right, Queens is 68. And then Sir Frogman says, can I also change my date to 74?
Yes, you can change your date. Just let me know.
And Garrett.
Okay, hold on. Go down the list, please, like I said. So we have BMC. Colorado Queens is 64. William E.
Yes, William.
He's got Blackberry 67, because I need to know names. I just don't know who it is if I'm writing names down. Riley Hunt's Queens moved to 68. Did you get a drink in, Riley? I'm not sure if... so, 7-Up Tropical, okay. Sir Frogman says change it to 74. I'll give you a hint. I almost always find at least as old as 71.
I'm predicting that I get some...
Garrett is Barks 66.
I'll be back.
Let's see. Chris Helms, Mountain Dew 067. So changed yours from 39.
Can I have a soda?
Yeah. Colorado Coins, you got yours at 64.
Caffeine or milk?
I don't care. JC says Tropical 067. Yeah, this kind of threw everybody off today, I'm sure, so. I like to save my nickels for my hunts for everybody. Let's see, who else? Mike Schleis, Sprite 067. Got David, welcome, Mountain Dew 041. Did you want to keep the 41, David? Because we are doing $half today.
I think there's going to be something lower than 64.
But you can keep 41 if you want. Marshall says 7-Up, Shirley Temple 64. AG, welcome. Fresco Blackberry 40. We are doing $half. You're welcome to keep it, or you can change it. Same thing with Otis. $half today. Sounds good, AG. David Cannon's going with 53 instead. Okay. You're going for a Benji. So if you guessed one of the older years, if you want to keep it, you're fine. But we are doing $half today. So Captain Vic says Mark 0, 47. You're welcome to keep it if you'd like. Crafty, Orange 60. Otis changed it to 63. Okay. That sounds like a better guess. I mean, I would take some of those 40s, but... Let's see, who else we got? Jim Thompson, welcome. Hey, guys. Keep it down. So on this, I'm just going to run through everybody who got the years on. I think I missed one or two. But I've got Captain Vic with 47. Chris Helms 67. Crafty 60. Garrett 66. JC 67. Maple Leaf at 67. Mike Schley 67. New Marshall 64. Otis 63. Riley 68. Sir Frogman said 74. VMC 64, Colorado Coin 64, William E 67, David Canham 53. So I'm pretty sure I missed one of you in there somewhere. Jim Thompson 68. So if you did get one of the older years, like Captain Vic, like I said, you're welcome to keep it. But we are doing $half today. William E says Black Cherry. And I guess I've got everybody so far. I swear I missed someone, but if I did, I apologize. Anybody else I see? Wild Ryan, David, okay. Hope for a barber half, heck yeah. You don't drink sugar? No. Rarely do I drink one. The majority of the time, it's all zeros. As I say, being a pop-up, I doubt we'll have as many people in here, but we are give you about a 10 more seconds and I'll show you what was chosen. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh. Mountain Dew, 0 sugar.
Mountain Dew 0. So I know we had Chris Helms had Mountain Dew 0, and David Cannon had Mountain Dew 0, so your names automatically go on the wheel. I can't remember who picked it. Who picked it?
I don't know.
Well, one of you three picked it.
Oh, London did.
So it's Amy's friend is here, had a sleepover last night, and she's the one that picked it out.
I thought you meant the drink, and I was like...
Yeah, the drink.
Like the people in the chat who picked it, I was like, I don't know.
So last night we made
Pizza.
homemade pizzas. I let the kids make their own. I made the dough and split it up and then let them put all their sauce and toppings and cheese and everything. You can, Queen Cody. Because I have not taught, unless you can see through this, you're welcome to guess. So throw that in real quick and 67, okay.
I'll predict.
So, and then me and my son shared one.
Yeah. We put all the pepperonis on. Not all of it.
So when I make my dough, it's kind of a quick rise. It only takes about a half hour. But I put all the herbs and seasonings inside the dough. And
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not seeing anything right up here.
I want to see 2025.
That one's nasty looking.
Ooh.
Cheese in the dough? No, I didn't put cheese in the dough. I just put, this time I only put garlic powder, some onion powder, and Italian seasoning in the dough, so.
When I'm with Dad, I put chipotle powder in. Mostly.
If you want to grab your screwdriver or anything, you can.
Okay.
I don't know where this, I put the screwdriver away, so I'm not sure where it's at over there.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
But you can open some if you want to.
Okay.
I buy chipotle powder by the pound bag. Most people don't. They buy it by the 2-ounce bottle, but please don't drop them in there until I'm done.
I didn't. I just dropped it.
I don't want your wrapper.
Sorry. Oh.
So we're kind of doing a double duty. I'm helping unwrap, and he's unwrapping and then handing them to me. I look for all the 72s, all the NIFCs, 73, 74s for DDOs, 72D for no FG.
74.
And then
24.
And if you have a silver, just let me know so I can let people guess. First NIFC 2017.
Hopefully we get silver.
74. 72 Denver with FG.
Is the box of halves for someone today or no?
Oh, just me. I don't get enough halves to usually warrant being able to search them. You set them right there.
What's your prediction, Dad?
It's a hit and miss. I got a 2020 Nipsey. Some of the times the boxes are really good, and some of them I get a ton of Nipsies is all.
I'm predicting a 61.
Alex says a 61.
72 I see. Or I see not enough. I don't know how to tell with that.
I do average about 18 Nipsies a box.
Did you do like the recap of what you got last year?
I didn't do a video, I just show it on the channel now and then.
Oh.
Last year, the last half of the year, I actually ended up with more silver than usual. The first half, I was at a 0.4. The second half, at the end, I was at a total of 0.8 per box. So, going from 0.4 to 0.8, I will take any time. I usually average around half per box.
You have chocolate. I cold your fingers. I know. I totally agree.
Better than poo.
Yeah. So pretty basically a chocolate covered.
100 halves lately? No, the last time was the last pop-up. I can't remember if I did a...
How many?
I think I did quarters that time.
How many things did you get in the Nichols box for that guy?
Whatever was on the screen when I turned it on.
Oh.
Like 24 or something. I don't know, that was more than a day ago.
Fumbled that.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, the last time, I can't remember exactly when, but I have my sheet that I could look at, but...
Dad, your favorite team plays today.
Oh yeah, the Broncos are playing today.
Against the Bills, so hopefully the Bills win.
Hopefully the Broncos win.
No, Bills.
Although I like the Bills because the quarterback is from University of Wyoming. 2005.
He was a zero-star recruit, and he had no tape, and he messaged all the colleges to see if they'd take him.
Wyoming also had a quarterback that went to, I think it was Cincinnati Bengals. He was a second-string backup.
Joe Flacco?
No. Casey Bramlett.
Oh.
So even if you're the backup, you're still in the NFL.
So you still get paid, I'm pretty sure. First row done. I'm grabbing a drink.
So he's unwrapping them for me, so it'll make it go a little quicker. I've got 2 boxes to do today, and then
I'll just go this way now.
When we're done, maybe depending on the time, maybe we'll do some quarters too.
Yep.
We've got a hold coin.
Aren't you booked?
I'm not counting that as miscellaneous or anything, but
So, like,
I'm booked. Now sold out until the 9th of February is my first opening for my nickel hunts.
dang. What about your, like, any others?
All I do is nickel hunts.
Oh.
Got half a hole in one. And if you do come across silver, don't unwrap it all the way, because then they can see it in the roll.
I don't think any of that, but then with the little shiny.
The last one we opened, it was one of those that someone had opened all the ends, and can you see if you can find it? If you want, I'll send that to you in your package, VMC. I've still got to finish packing it up.
What is that? Just a hole.
Just a whole coin. I don't keep them, but VMC says he does.
My favorite coin is yours.
So I am going to put VMC with a sticky note on it. So if we come across it. Let's see, 82 FG, 74. Hey BH, welcome. Yeah, the last one, it was one of those boxes where someone had opened them, put them back in, and then just folded the ends over and then put the sealed side down. So when I opened up the thing, it was all like just folded over. And when that happens, I never find silver. And then they really super glue the top down. But I always usually find proofs. One box the guy did, he had, when I found it that way, I had 10 proofs in that box. Yeah, I saw that. I was checking to see if he was streaming today, because I hadn't got a notification, and so I went onto the channel and noticed he had done a post. I don't get post notifications for some reason. 2019. So I always have to go onto the pages and check, because rarely do I actually get the post notification. And that's when I saw it, so.
I think we've only lost 4 people from the stream.
You know, people come in and out because they're watching and then they leave, or they go, this is stupid.
Yeah. Coins are fun. Who's the Canadian guy?
2018. That's BH Ringer and Maple Leaf Numismatics.
Who sent Amy the leafies?
That was KJ in Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch Walkers because I was cooking breakfast for the kids, and
We had a good breakfast.
another 2020.
Our breakfast was cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon rolls and scrambled eggs.
And we had a protein shake.
2020.
I'm just gonna read some of the chat for a minute.
Awesome.
Ahoy. And just stream bots.
See, why can't I find a 72
Hi, so
D no FG and something like this?
Oh, 21 years. What are you?
And we'll do the 25 like giveaway, of course. Hey, David Rubin, welcome. Just doing a pop-up hunt today with $50. My daughter wanted to hunt some, and then she ran off with her friends making stuff in the kitchen. They had a sleepover last night and wanted to put up a tent, so I put up a tent for them in the
And that was super hard.
room, and
It didn't make sense.
figured, why not?
I went to sleep in my...
Have a video of what you do with hold cans. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I always look for the no FGs on these. I can see them with the naked eye. I know they should wear clothes, but they like being naked.
Can I help?
Mm-hmm. You're the one that was originally going to help, but then you ran off with London.
When you're done, I'll come back to it.
You can use that if you want. Or I've got a screwdriver around here somewhere. When I packed up all my stuff for Christmas to put it away, I gathered all my things up. I haven't gotten that part out yet. BH got 500 subs. We're trying to get AG up to 250. As of this morning, I'm right at about 2,500 hours, so another 2020. I am saving NIFCs to go through. I've got AG looking for some, and Wendy chatting and checking pocket change. Sharing finds, 7 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll... At least it wasn't my foot.
Yeah.
Then I'll search the ones we have so far for DDOs and stuff. 2020. I found quite a few of these 2020s in pretty nice condition, so I'm wondering if someone dumped a roll. Another 2020. Another 2020. Another 2020. So how was your guys' tent?
It's good.
So I put up the tent, and then 2020, and then they put sleeping bags and stuff in there, and another 2020. I think we'll find an entire roll of 2020s. 2020. 2020. Let's see how many 2020s we have so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2020s so far. Along with an 05, a 17, an 18, and a 19. Okay, let me get caught up a little bit.
Okay.
I said, don't get too far ahead when we started, remember? So I don't want piles and piles of coins, and then I knock them over. So I figure I'll look for some DDOs to start with these. These are the first 2 rows. Oh, and that other box with all those ones that have been opened, it was a... I found that proof, and then I found a 74 DDO. But as soon as I opened it up, I was like, ah, not this guy. So someone, whatever they do, is they open up one end, take the coins out, search them, put the coins back in, fold the tops over, and then put the sealed sides so when you look through the holes, they are looking normal. Yeah, because Grandma and Grandpa said they weren't going to be back for the Broncos Bills.
They're home around like 4-ish.
And then they couldn't remember what the other game that was playing. And I said, well, it's got to be one of the other 6.
I think it's the Bears first. Wait, no. It's the... What's it? I guess it's the Niners versus Seahawks. And... Wait, let's see.
Only one game matters today? Yep, the Broncos winning.
No, the Bills win. Because it's the Bills, Broncos, and then Niners, Seahawks, and then tomorrow it's Patriots versus Texans.
Hopefully little crybaby Tommy's team, even though he's not on it anymore, hopefully they get
and Rams
kicked out.
Versus Bears. I want the Bills to win to move on.
Another 2020.
And the Niners to move on. And then the Texans to move on and the Rams to move on. Then I want the Rams to beat the Niners.
Oh, sorry. On the scope.
And then I want the Bills to beat the Texans.
No one hollered at me.
Is that one?
I know, let me get in the... I can't see in the dark. No.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I never really cared about the Patriots, and then once little crybaby Tommy got on there, I couldn't stand him. So besides the Raiders, that's the other team I absolutely despise.
Why? Oh, because the Raiders.
Because the Raiders and Broncos are a big rivalry.
Yeah, I like the Raiders that's better than the Broncos. The Broncos.
But after crybaby Tommy got in there, I couldn't stand that team either.
That was like 2002 to 2003. Let me... Oh, TBFB? Yeah.
I don't mind Kansas City. It's like not one I'm gonna... Man, that one's like all worn down. It is an FG, but you'll be able to see
Let's just blow up one.
that it's kind of smushed.
We're gonna play a balloon game.
Okay. See, another 2020. So KC, I don't mind, but they're like not one that I'm in love with or anything.
I don't like the Kansas City.
The other team that I've always liked is, besides the Broncos, would be another 2020. Would be the Cardinals. So was the Raiders the worst team this year?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you
They
said.
get the first pick in the draft, and they're probably gonna pick.
Not a ton of 23s. I'm seeing a few, but the majority are probably, I'm seeing more 25s than 23s. There's a 23 right there. Yep, if we get to 25, I'll throw up the 25 light, another 2020. Right now we've got a total of 20 2020s. Another 2020, that makes 22. Yeah, most of them, I guess there's a few more 23s than now that I'm kind of looking at them, but most of them are still 24s and 25s. And yeah, no mail Monday. That's why I've got like an extra day to get everything gathered up and shipped. 25 likes, cool. Let's come up here, let's go to, come on. When I tried to start, it said that I was not signed in. I'm like, yes, I am. Well, it had tried to put me on Facebook. And it's like, I have never streamed to Facebook. I could, but I just have never done it.
Oh, I'm going to stay. Okay. That might be silver.
I think it's dirty.
Probably is.
Yep, it's dirty. He thought that was going to be silver, but I thought it looked dirty, and it is. That dirty one is a 71. Exclamation GAW will get you in on the entry. Have a better chance of winning since it was just a pop-up today, and not as many people will be in here.
29 views.
I did remember to take down the tip ticker, so it didn't just keep showing Jim Thompson. So I remembered to take those out. Will you take this bag out of there?
Yeah.
And put in
A new one?
Ah, crap.
That one?
That bag.
Okay. After I just put this.
You're fine. 25 likes. Exclamation GAW. Got a little over a minute left.
How many likes?
I don't know, I'm not on that screen.
Oh.
And then just put it by the door, because I'll throw it in my car.
Okay.
Well, I won't throw it in the car, I'll set it in the back, but... Hey, Brian Robinson. Exclamation GAW if you want to get in on the giveaway. Got about 30 seconds left, it says. Another 2020.
Oh.
I don't know what they're doing, but they sound like a stampeding herd of buffaloes.
I thought it was the sound of like wrestling or something.
I was gonna say, normally we'd be looking for buffaloes, but
we're not doing nickels.
We're not doing nickels. Sometimes if they're really nice, I pull them out to check for upgrades. 2020,
I got, remember
2020.
the gold coin that I got for Christmas? That was like the World War II one.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one.
All right. Let's switch over to the screen. It shows 5 seconds, but as I say, everybody it looks like has gotten in. So we are going to choose. You have a 5% chance of winning because if there's 20 people and out of 100%, that's 5. And it is.
Viewers.
You want to tell me who it is, Alex?
Yeah. David Kenham.
David Kenham.
Can I show him that World War II?
Mm-hmm. So you get your choice of a copper round.
I'll be back.
As usual, you can have me send you that one, or we can go through some of the end, or if you remember one that you saw, then you can also do that one. But then, even though I know I'm going to be, I think I haven't got your, because you got a couple things the other night. I haven't got them sent out. Another 2020. Because when I got home and I had the kids and having a sleepover and everything, just got a little crazy. 2018, finally something other than 2020. And just need to get those done. I've got them sitting right here, but I'll send you a picture. Okay. I think I should have. There's one or two that I think are no longer on here. I know one of them is the Morgan dollar. I just sent that to you, David. The Morgan dollar I need to take off. And I think there's one other one, but I can't remember at the moment what it is.
Dad, do you have like a thing that will link his saxophone up on? Like a stand?
I don't have any stands. You'd have to use like a couple books and put it against it or something. You're welcome, David. I just sent that to your email. So far, we're at almost 30 2020s. It's funny, Amy wanted to do the live stream and then she ran off with her friend. 2004. Which is fine, but
I'm coming back with my foreign and my other cards.
2018, 2020. I'll finish this up. 2004. I'll finish this one, then I'll show them what you got.
I got the euros are small.
So So for Christmas, in his stocking, he got a 2018 1 cent MS67 red, NGC graded. We got this Tribute 43 World War II penny, 24 karat gold clad. So I had never seen one of these before, but that's kind of cool. It got, I don't know if it's show through the plastic, but basically that's what it looks like. It has a WW2 stamped on the front. And then the other one he got was a 43 wartime 24 karat plated steel cent.
Man, these are my foreigns.
And then he got some foreigns.
One's a 10-cent euro.
You got a 50 cent, a 20 cent, a 10 cent, a
5 cent.
5 cent, and some 1 cents.
Yep.
Euros. Grandma gave him those.
So yeah. I'll do that.
So the stocking had some extra goodies in it. 2020. So he likes the foreigns and coins, and that's why he got a few in his stocking. Oh, that's okay. It happens to me too. I've had, you know, things not pop up before. Got a few stacking up, so let's go to our scope. It was just a pop-up hunt today. My daughter wanted to have me hunt some half dollars, and
I have some of this.
yeah. And so then I got everything up, and then she had a friend over last night, and she is off with her again. Good clean fun, yep. You can probably hear all that clashing and banging upstairs. They're girls. It's one of those things, I let them do whatever they do. Better than what I would have done with my friends at that age, being a boy. So right now we're at 10, 29 2020s and 9 other ones. So 38 NIFCs so far. I just haven't put them on the board. I'll put them up at the end, I guess. I'm not expecting to find a ton. I usually don't, but because if you look at for last year, I did 61 half boxes. That's not including the 17 2024s and 6 that were 2025s. But did 40 or 61, and then at the end I ended up with a 0.8 silver. I was at only 0.4 midway, so I ended up with 49 silvers. Total nifsies was a 19.3 average, or a 17.7 average with 1,078 nifsies. And that is 17.7, so basically 18. Whoops.
I'll get that.
It's in the garbage.
Oh, it's gonna have that goes up.
You opening more?
I'm trying to find a silver.
Well, of course, that's what we're all trying to find.
The first silver of the box.
And I've had it to where sometimes the last silver has come in roll 49 and roll 50. 2018.
Predicting there'll be one.
I didn't hear a word you said except for one.
I'm predicting there will be a silver.
That would be good.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things, it's like, yeah, set up a tent in the room, I don't care. So I helped them do that, made a fort.
We played a game. Did you go back because the euros and stuff are...
No, it just doesn't catch up sometimes. It just kind of pauses. I keep that one open so I can see the likes and stuff. 2018.
27 likes with 28 people watching. Amy, where'd your friend go?
She's playing Keepy Uppy.
I think someone donated.
Another 2020.
Was that someone donating or?
Catch it?
No.
Oh.
Catch it?
Another 2020. That was an email saying which round they wanted. 2020. 2018. 2020. That last batch had a bunch of 74 Ds, and this one has so far a bunch of 73 and 77 Ds. Hey, knock it off. You need to go into another room or something. I'm not going to have all my stuff knocked over.
Okay.
2020. I don't care if you play. It's either go outside or go in a room where my stuff is not going to get knocked over. I've got piles of coins out for people that I've got to send, or copper rounds, and I don't want them to get it mixed up.
Okay, DDOs, come on.
$20.18.
The more streams
2020.
Memberships, right?
Yeah, I figure it's about another 4 or 5 streams. And then they've got to okay it. I don't know how long that takes.
Almost done with the box.
Another 2020.
Predicting that looks like one.
I can't tell. It's dark and I can't see. 2020.
Mm-mm.
2020. 2018. Yeah. I was gonna say, right now, if someone wanted to, they could do one of my Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, or they could use exclamation tip. But Super Chats are just easier for most people because it's already all set up. But I'm getting there. Like I said, as of this morning, it was about 2496 or something.
How many subscribers?
This morning it was 3,833.
Wasn't there something like if you get a certain amount of subscribers, you get to do something, like have something? Not like a play button, but about like something else.
So the 100,000 is the play button. So I'm running 4 devices.
What?
Well, it helps out, I'm sure. Kicks you off for 20 seconds after you do that? That's weird.
2 more rolls left.
Another 2020. I do have another box after this. These ones are Christmas Eve boxes.
Christmas Eve?
Yeah, I picked them up Christmas Eve.
And
2019.
it's weird, like the rolls are like short, and then when you put them down, it's like tall.
I don't get as many halves as I'd like. She's going out, she's fine. Got 10, 20, 30, almost 40 2020s, which is crazy.
No silver in this box.
I let 2 of them run until you end the stream. Awesome.
What did he say?
He lets 2 of them run until I end the stream.
Oh.
To help with hours. They always offer me the 4 single ones they have in the whole make. Hey, take them, even if they're not, even if you see that they're clad, take them, because then they're going to be more likely to hold them for you if they get more in.
I'll grab the other box.
And I've done it before where I've taken them, I haven't ever had one, and then all of a sudden they are like, do you want these ones? And it's a Benji. So that would be my recommendation, is even if they're clad, take them, and then you can just always spend them. With that knife. Alright, let's put the fines for box 1. Just make sure we have 10, 20, 30, 39 2020s.
So they always ask me if I want fresh rolls or his ones he brought in for nickels or pennies.
So 39, 49, 54. Put those over there, and then I'll have you put these ones over there. Actually, get me move that bucket top, and there's rolls for $50. No, there's rolls for $50. You can get just the whole bucket, I said.
Oh.
So move the bucket off the top, and then get me 2 of the $50 rolls that are in that plastic one that just came. It should be a plastic thing with a bunch in it. Plastic bag. No, those are plastic bags. It's a bag with 30 tubes in it. Don't worry about it. Just put them over there. Take these over, please. Those are the ones that I'm going through for. Seems a little bit blurry. There we go.
Who has the Love Thy Farmer one?
Yeah, whoever's name I wrote on it.
What?
Whoever's name I wrote on it.
AG.
That just means Tuesday I have a lot of stuff to send out in the mail at work because they pick it up there.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually end up dumping all my stuff in the thing and filling up half the Hey, Jimmy.
We're gonna do the wheel.
If we get some of the gas. Right now, I haven't had anything but miscs. Maybe that's a good sign with having the top being extremely difficult to open. You can see how much glue they use on that.
Yeah.
Usually there's not quite that much.
Maybe it's luck. Or not luck. Maybe it's a sign.
As I say, I haven't had an ender forever. I think the last time we had an ender, it was my daughter opened the box and it was a walking Liberty ender. Get this to go and then you can open some. So we'll see what this box comes up with. Yeah, I like inners just as well.
Benjamins are fun.
Oh, I thought you were saying you had a Benjamin. I'm like, don't say it. They gotta guess the year. But it wasn't a Benjamin. 2017.
That'd be fun though.
I mean, last year total, I ended up with 31 40s, 14 90s, 2 walkers, and 1 Benji.
Are pennies on there? Probably.
Yeah. The ones that I was able to do until they quit doing them.
These look newer.
Yeah, there's been a little few newer ones in here.
I'm just looking at the pennies real quick. 25 Wheaties.
And the top one is the ones I opened for
5 foreign.
subscribers, and the bottom pennies are the ones I opened for myself, like you and Amy and...
Oh. So then 43 Wheaties total. 7 foreign. 1 tens, 19 tens. 0 20s, 0 30s, 0 40s. Or actually 13 40s.
I was going to say, I know I found 30s and 40s, so don't tell me there was 0.
29 50s, 2 miscs.
You're not looking at pennies.
Yeah.
That's nickels.
That's pennies right there.
And that's not nifsies, it's miscellaneous.
I said MISC.
I thought you said NIFCs.
No.
I'm like,
95 total. Your average was 13. Nickels, 3 buffalo. 10 war. 8 foreign. 17 30s. Non-buffalo. 1940s, non-war. 68. 50s, 106. That's all. What? Oh.
just a second. You can open more rolls, or?
Oh, yeah.
Quite a few 82s in this box, but not as many. Only had 1 Nifsy, no 20s so far. find something, I'm sure. Haven't found a magic coin for a while.
What's that again?
It's where it's been hollowed out and a different coin is on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Usually a Mexican coin. It took me like years to find my first one, and then after I found that first one, within a month I found like another one, which is so crazy. I had one box that I had one and a half. There was one regular magic coin and then half of a magic coin.
If I'm reading that right, it's either 89 or 39.
Well, it can't be a 39 because it's not a walker.
Oh.
And again, if there is one like that, they need to be able to choose the year. So if you do have a Benji or a walker or something, you can say, hey, I got a Benji, but don't show the year or anything.
Yeah. You need a guess.
One of my most interesting finds last year was probably the crematorium tag.
What?
Crematorium tag.
Oh, yeah, it was
2017. 2004. My neck hurts. 2018. Usually I find a ton of 2018s, not 2020s. Yeah, it was kind of like, what is that? 2018. And so I saw it, I'm like, And I showed my brother. He used to be a mortician before he went in the army. And he said that it was out of Las Vegas. And then the funny thing is a little while later I was watching a news thing that someone, I guess, had bought a crematorium or something, and they had left a ton of stuff in there, so they just went out to the desert and started dumping them. And of course you can't do that. It's not illegal to spread the remains, but you can't just go out and dump hundreds of cremated remains in the desert. So that crematorium, the one that the tag was from, is the one that was actually out there helping gather it up to get it back to the families. So they were going through the piles and trying to scoop up what they could, 2020, and at least get it back to families. So when I saw that, I was like, hey, that's the one that I have the crematorium tag from. I had a few people tell me that they have found those, but you don't hear about them being found too often. The only thing I can figure is it was like someone had dumped the ashes, they stuck it in their pocket, and then they, were just throwing their change in a jar or whatever and didn't realize it was Dad's crematory tag or something.
Was it like 2 to 3? What? I think it's last year or 2 years ago that I got the first. What's it called?
Commemorative.
Yeah, commemorative.
About 2.5 years. Because that's when I was started doing videos, and that's only been since the end of 22.
Oh.
Not sure why it's blurry again. There we Yeah. Oh, that one was dusty.
Well, oh, shoot. That was really dusty.
This roll that he opened had this one, and you could see where it had been wiped, and tons of dust on that one. It's like, how do you get tons of dust on a 25?
That was a 25?
Yeah, 2025.
Oh. For 2 years, you've been, like, doing halves. Like, the end of the year, you'd give us, like, a 2024 rule and a 2023 rule. So,
yeah, as I've come across them that they're full boxes, I've kept out a roll for each of them that are like when they're all 2024s. I keep a roll out for each of them, and they can put it in their little safe.
yeah, we got a safe once for Christmas.
Just one of those kind of like little kids' electronic safe things. It's nice when I can look up at the screen and see where it's at when I'm like trying to feel around.
I mean, you can type really good, and if you mess up, you can tell.
Okay, let me get caught up in that one.
Okay.
You've already knocked them over. I found 20-25 cents recently that looked like they've been at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, they're so new, how do they get that bad so quick? Like, I found 23s and 24s that are just absolutely horrendous. Well, it must not be a sister box because I've only found one 2020, I believe. You done opening?
I was just playing catch up for a minute.
Thank you.
Seven Nipsies so far. Out of this box. $32 likes. That's better than I was expecting.
Oh, dang.
For being a pop-up.
Yeah. What was your most amount of likes?
68 or something like that. See, that one's dusty in too.
Yeah, and there's a... Okay, it has spelled
2018.
$20.25, and that's really shiny.
At work there, we're starting to do our audit.
What's an audit?
Where they verify that what your books actually are, what they say, and the bank matches what you say, and find if there's things that are put in wrong for accounting, or if all of a sudden a bunch of money's missing, which would be really hard for us to do because you have to have 2 people sign all the checks, and you have to have two people do any wires. Specifically for the reason to prevent fraud. So that I can't write a check and sign it and then give it to a friend or something. Yeah, Alex likes hunting coins. He usually likes doing pennies, but we don't have many of those, so.
My second favorite is halves. And then nickel.
You can go through those then.
What?
I said you can still go through those. $2018.
If you have a DDO, do the people get to guess for?
No, because it's under the microscope when it happens.
Oh.
Let me do some of these in my scope. Just posted your stream on Walker's Court. Awesome.
A Discord? I have 12 boxes of pennies or something.
I've never really done much with Discord. I've gone on it a few times, but
that's a lot of pennies.
some people are still able to get them too. But from what I can tell, it's basically Loomis that is blocking all orders. Because everybody in town uses Loomis, and everybody I've heard who uses Loomis aren't able to get penny boxes either. But people who have used Garda and Brinks supposedly have still been able to get them. So if that's the case, it's just Loomis going, man, we don't want to hassle with it anymore.
What do you really want to find for this year?
I don't know. I'd find anything.
Yeah. You can duel people?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's one of the games I have set up.
My bank allows me a box of pennies every week.
Yep. And I know there's been some people that have been told they get like 2 rolls or whatever. Like 2 rolls per day or something like that.
Oh.
And he can get a box of pennies every week. That would be nice to at least be able to get.
That might have a chance.
No.
Or under the like dark hills. Like one. What?
They're saying they can always send them to me. Garrett said, you can always send them to me. I sold both my boxes of 2025 Denver nickels, and I can fit 2 of those in a medium top load flat rate box. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where it's, you know, all the hype and, you know, there's hundreds of billions of pennies in circulation. Hundreds. Not just billions, hundreds of billions. I doubt it. So I think a lot of it is just people 2018. Because you can't tell me that one company can't get them and the other ones can. That just doesn't make sense. I think it's just they don't want to hassle with it. But that's my understanding from what I've heard, is it's basically Loomis is the ones that are saying, nope, we're not getting them, sorry.
$34 likes.
Fed stopped taking them. That still doesn't explain why the other companies still do them. Maybe they just re-roll their own and I don't know. I haven't been in banking long enough to know what companies do anymore.
We have a few rolls at my mom's house because Doug has I had a penny box thing. He kept all his pennies in there and we rolled them up. A few were Wheaties. I know that for sure. 2025.
Yeah, because the different articles, of course, you have different sources and things, but I've seen articles saying anywhere from
heavier than usual.
50 billion in circulation, like in change jars and businesses and that sort of thing, all the way up to 250 billion. So, I mean, even at the low end, that's 100 billion pennies.
You won't get a lot of 2025 pennies, I know that for sure.
That started taking them again on the 14th. Well, I guess if I'm able to start getting pennies, I'll start offering penny boxes again. Because whenever I go in and they'll be like, did you want any coins? I'm like, well, you know, I'd take anything, especially if you can find some pennies. Hey, 3 hearts.
What does that mean?
That they want on the slot.
Oh. Half of those were probably...
So when they ask me, I'll be like, what do you have? And they'll be, we've got nickels, dimes, quarters, halves, dollars. I was like, if they're the, like the Psycho J's and stuff, I said, I'm not taking them. I said, whenever I put them through the machine, it counts them as a 50-cent piece. Not once ever have I ever had it counted at that. Let me see the knife for a second.
What is that?
Just kind of seeing if it was a nifty or not. It's not. So I tell them, I'll take any halves you get. I'll of course take any nickels you get. And then I pick up quarters for pop-up hunts and late night after streams. I pick up dimes for like after a stream. Sometimes I'll open a box of dimes, just edge search them. but I always take any nickels I can get. So right now I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those are already sold.
Check your phone.
Yeah, I got a text message. I'm wondering if it's London's mom.
Yeah, London's mom called. Oh, yep. Will you please let London know, or London know I'll be there to get her about 15 minutes.
Okay, will you go out and see if you can find them, since they're on your scooter?
Hopefully they're not running around town.
Text back that
They're playing out there.
they're outside on scooters, or just say they're outside playing. So we'll go let them know. Does Amy have a watch with her?
Probably not.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Well, I'll go see if you can find them.
But hopefully they're just riding around.
Hopefully. Hey, bee collector Rick. Okay. So AB asked me if her friend London could spend the night, and I said sure. This is a slow box of Nipsies for me. I've only got maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11. But that's why it's an average, is because some boxes have 54 and some boxes have 11. We'll see where this one goes. $20.18. You found them. Still looking for anything besides Nifsies.
Or your shoes.
A 2018.
What?
Sometimes you get those weird edges that are like, that one there is more copper than any of them.
Yeah.
But there's nothing special about it because it's a regular half.
Astros. Come on, silver.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I really saw in chat since I left, which was like 2 minutes ago. It was funny because I whistled and then they arrived in like 2 seconds after that. There. 25 viewers.
2018. That's how many are currently watching.
Yep. You have 34 likes though. So that's good.
2018. (2012) with some little bit of off toning. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. This is 8 rolls left with this one in my hand.
Pretty sure 34 viewers might be our highest so far.
Maybe we'll open some quarters after this or something.
Because you gotta save the nickels for the first people.
Yep. Like I said, I'm already sold out to the 9th of February.
Luckily, it's not on Amy's birthday. It's Amy's birthday. Oh.
I'm not sure what day it is.
I can't remember.
If I have it on if it's on a Tuesday or a Monday or a Thursday, then I'll postpone the stream.
Yeah. Oh, Amy's birthday on Sunday.
Oh, cool.
3 more rolls left. It's a really hard chance for them. What?
Jimmy says, wait, I'm feeling something in the next roll. Nope, sorry, just gas.
Wait, London. London, your chocolate covered Rice Krispies.
Oh, you can have one. I want to try a bite. They're so good. You might want to warm them up. They might be hot. No. Cold.
Cold's best. What?
I'm not pulling your finger, Jimmy. Philip said he had gas.
Oh.
When he said, wait, just gas.
Last roll.
Well, I've still got that roll to go through, too.
Last roll that I'm opening with the house.
I didn't say the last one that you're opening. This is roll 49. Must not have had any silver because they didn't go, ooh.
Not that I think of. I don't know what that it looks like. Done with the first, or the two halves. Dimes are fun. I've been lucky with dimes before.
Here. Yeah. Love you, Dad.
Love you. Let me know when you need a ride or anything.
Okay.
Alright, we got a bunch to go through, but we have 16 nifsies. Why did I open that? I don't want that open. Should I do a box of quarters after this?
Or dimes.
I'm not doing dimes.
What?
Not doing dimes.
Oh.
It's only been going for about 2 hours. How many boxes of quarters do I have over there? 3, I think.
Quarters you have. It's looking like 2, but double check. You have 4.
Oh, I have 4? Okay.
Yeah. Because the 2 on the bottom with the pennies and then the 2 quarters on the new bottom.
Dimes belong to the king of dimes. Well, my dimes have just sucked lately. According to my sheet, which I'm sure most of you have already seen through, my dimes, I ended up with doing 15 boxes last year. And I had 2 silvers, 1 foreign, And usually I averaged 1/2 of a silver and 1 foreign the year before. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I said, I've gone 13 boxes straight with no silver in it. Finished a box of quarters and found 2007 Canadian. Now opening another box. Fun. You set these ones over there, Alex, and get me a box of quarters.
What?
And then give me a box of quarters.
I might have put it a little bit on the paper, but it's okay.
Paper.
The paper for someone.
That's no big deal. Well, the last couple boxes I've done have been really good. The one box I had a W and that nice thing.
I'll pick the boxes with silver W's. I have a feeling that has a silver or W.
So let's do the oldest of the halves. We had some 68s. The Frogman was 71, so Frogman.
When was that?
Beginning of the stream.
Oh.
So now, for quarters, just so you're aware, I have never, ever, ever found a silver quarter in a box. Out of all of them I've searched.
Maybe this will be this time.
If you guys want to choose the oldest coin of the quarter box,
Crafty Dragon 66. JC likes Spam 65.
JC likes Pam, not spam.
Oh,
Crafty 66. JC was what?
65. Captivic.
Jim Thompson 64. Jim VMC 72.
Okay.
Captain Vic.
Yeah.
You're not going down the row. Michael Rose 65.
I went from GC likes Pam.
KJ 65. Welcome, KJ. Jimmy 65. Mike Schley 65. William E says 64, he is due. Garrett 65. Chris Helms, 65. Maple Leaf, 67. Been here since 15 likes. Just hiding. Ah. You're one of those lurkers. New Marshall, 65. See, everybody knows that 65 will probably win, but hopefully we won't do that. So I'm just going to read the names and years. If I didn't read it, let me know and I'll get you on. I have Cap Vic, 64, Chris H, 65, Crafty, 66, Garrett, 65, JC, 65, Jim Thompson, 64, Jamie Lacari, 65, KJ, 65, Maple Leaf, 67, Michael Rose, 65, Mike Schley, 65, New Marshall, 65, VMC, 72, and William E, 64. So if I didn't read your name and year, and I didn't get it down, then you can let me know. Maybe I'm just getting weak. Or they're just putting tons of extra glue on. Sometimes you can just go. My quarter boxes have been pretty good lately, so at least with W's and proofs and stuff like that. Two W's. That would be nice. Third W ever in pocket change. Sweet. Well, it would be awesome to finally find my first silver, especially being live. Well, there's a 67, so we already got some. One is winning already. I'll check for W's, for Nifsies, for like DDOs and that. Check for die chips. You're out. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping while you did. I appreciate it. JC says they have 18 San Antonio Mission W's. Oh, you're out for the year, you mean? Thought you meant like, I'm gone, I'm done. Gotta go. But I see what you mean. No one had 67, so right now the 65s are the closest. No, 66. No, Maple Leaf had 67. Never mind.
Oh.
Let's see if it's a W. Nope. 65. Yes. Well, we had a 67, now 65, so maybe we'll find a 63. Yeah, out of all the quarter boxes I've ever hunted, nothing. Last year I didn't do a ton of them. I only did 17, and I had 0 90, 6 4, and 7 proofs, 10 W's, 3 miscellaneous, and total of 26 for 1.5 finds.
You found 10 W's?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to do a box, but that didn't work.
Yeah, you gave up on your box of quarters, and the next roll I opened was a W in it. Yeah, he was doing quarters, and I was like, I don't care. So somebody tossed a proof silver quarter. That's not good.
What's not good?
If somebody tossed a proof silver quarter, a 68. Speaking of proof quarters, these are the ones that I bought. An 07 S Clad Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. That's a very higher worth than most of the other Proof 70 Ultra Cams. And I also have the silver Proof 69 Ultra Cam. I have the 7 Clad Proof 70 Ultra Cam. And a 7 S Silver Proof 69 Ultra Cam. So, couldn't pass up those. That Proof Clad 07 Wyoming 70 Ultra Cam. It depends on PCGS is usually worth a little more, it seems, but either way is fine with me. If you had 2 coins exactly alike, and one was graded NGC and the other one is PCGS, and they were the same price, I'd probably take the PCGS. But some of them, it's like, there's a 70. Picked up a silver North Carolina quarter proof for my Dansco. Very nice. I was just browsing through when I was looking for rounds and stuff, and this is one of my new rounds. This one, and I found out that the Pumpkin Girl Witch is only a 3 ounce, I found out, because it doesn't have the 100 grams on the back. But I picked this one up, and I can get like another 30, but I don't know if I want that many, because these ones would be about $15 each if I pick them up at the 30 of them. So I'm tempted. It's like, do I pick up 30 of them? Because I can get them for about $13 each. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like, I don't know if I want 30 at all Christmas. You know, it's not a big mixture. So that's why it's kind of like, because I can get them cheap, and then I can offer them cheap, but I just don't think there's going to be enough demand for having 30 of them. So as of right now, I'm thinking probably not. No, it's 32 of them. Another 65. You know, even if it was 10, I could go, okay. But 30 is just kind of like... Thank you, David. This is a nice condition. Let's see if it's a W. Nope. Pulling out the 83s for the Spitting Eagle. I've been looking for more rounds if I can pick them up under $2, because what will happen is to replenish it, the ones I have, I'm going to have to spend a little bit more, which means my prices are going to go on average up to almost above what I'm at now, because right now I'm able to sell them for $2.50. I make about 50 cents. So, well, a little less than 50 once you factor in the processing costs. But do you get rounds off eBay? Usually, if I can find good deals. A lot of them want like the normal prices, and it's like, I'm not paying $3.50 a round. I'm sorry, but no. So if I can find them for about, the ones I have now, I found for just under $2, so that's why I can offer them up and make about 50 cents if I sell them. But if I get more, that'll be closer to $2.25 to $2.50. So I'd have to raise my price of the rounds probably a quarter or something. Because I factor in overall all the prices, not just, well, these ones I got for X dollars, so I'm going to sell them for X. Oh, now these ones are selling for X, and I just kind of do the price averaging. But either they want way too much money for what they're offering, or the price is okay, but then they add like $25 for shipping for like 10 of them or something. It's like, dude, I sell these all the time. It's not going to cost $25. I can send a 2.5 pound package of 5-ounce rounds, and it's like $10. But of course, that's where they're making up their extra money, is selling them regular and then gouging on shipping. So I factor in all of it. What is it going to be after the cost, the shipping, and taxes? There's one guy, he's like, I don't know why eBay charged taxes, because they shouldn't on metals, and so I looked it up, and Utah does not consider copper a precious metal. If it's silver or gold, they don't charge, but copper they do not consider a precious metal. So if you buy anything, copper rounds, whatever, you do get charged. Just like if you buy, you know, Indian head pennies or wheat pennies or V nickels or buffalo nickels or anything, they charge you tax on that. But if you buy silver, you know, quarters, junk silver, whatever, war nickels, they don't. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to like get rich off of it. It's more of find them for my giveaways, and then if people want to buy extras, they, you know, can get them. And I guess once you probably factor in the, you know, cost of getting the bubble mailers and or the envelopes or whatever, because I can send 2 in an envelope, I found. You know, like I said, the most I'm making is 50 cents. So, but like I said, if you factor in the actual cost of the stuff, a little bit less, and fees for processing credit cards, and just more of a pass along for people that want some. There was one that a guy had 180 rounds. There was 9 tubes. There was a couple I didn't really want, but there was a couple I was like, that might be okay to have. And by the time I went to buy it, it was already sold out. He only had, you know, however many lots, and I missed out because I would have been able to get them for about $1.67 each. But I got busy, and oh well. And I tried to find an assortment. There's a bunch that I could have bought that would have been about $1.50, but it was like, I've already got probably a tube and a half of those. I don't want another 2 tubes because I'm not even getting rid of the ones I have. Yeah, I could probably turn around and sold them again, but some of the places I've bought before, of course, have jacked their prices, as most places have. Now in bulk, I'm lucky to find them for about $2.25 if I'm lucky. $2.30, $2.40. Majority are above that. And if I would do giveaway and just say this is what you're getting without letting people choose, then it wouldn't be such a big deal. But like I said, I don't like doing it that way. I like letting people choose it if I have the option. I've had some say, I don't care, just send me, you know, whatever. Just send me a replica type coin, or, you know, send me a Trump, or send me a, you know, anything military or whatever. And then it's like, okay, I'll go through and Find one. And while I'm thinking about it right now,
I think that's silver.
my son grabbed a roll to open it, and
I think I might have a silver.
I'll have to look and see if it's a
Wait, that would be your first silver, right? Usually fine.
Let's put it in on this side. Let me move some of these.
Someone's saying Canadian, and someone's saying your guess.
Quarter boxes are a little bigger than normal, but
Oh! Alright.
got to get it clear. Just a second.
Someone.
My son grabs a roll and opens it, and out pops
I'm the first.
my first ever silver.
I've had 2 times that I've got a first ever thing. Maybe the dimes one. That was like a Swiss Alps, I think. I don't know if you got that before.
Yeah, I mean, you found some foreign ones I haven't ever found, but
yeah, a few people are guessing.
It is a silver, so you know it's going to be at least a 64. So Blockas probably want to change it. Otis, you probably want to change it. Michael, you'll probably want to change it. So on silver, a silver Washington is going to go from, what, 38 to 64 or something like that? I know 64 is last year.
What was before a silver?
Before that was Standing Liberty.
Oh. So
32, okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was 30-something.
That's our first ever silver find.
That is just absolutely awesome. So if you put one of those other years, just go in, retract it, and put your new year in. And Blockas is now up to 2089, so he's going further in the future.
Can I see the
when I flip it?
Okay.
Yes, you were very true, Jim.
What?
Jim Thompson said, "I knew you were due."
Block is way into the future.
So I'm going through and crossing off everybody that had 65 or newer.
Block is says I'm close, right?
For a 2089, sure.
Yeah.
Now that knocked a lot of people out of the coin running. Close for Canadian collector. All right.
The year.
What's the year?
Is a 64. 1964.
It's the last year, so it's a 64, but hey,
first silver, and I pulled it out.
First silver. So I'm going to get that on the board first.
You had 70 IFCs. 64.
Yeah, I figured there would probably be a bunch, but let's see. Go back up to where we started.
I think it was.
So we got
Jim
Thompson. Mike S. KJ. Chris. Hey, welcome, Joe Minnick.
You actually can do that, right?
What?
Like type and look at the numbers.
Yeah. Jimmy. Michael R. JC.
Pirates.
There we go. So I had Jim Thompson, Mike Slice, KJ, Chris H, Joe Minnick, VMC, Jimmy, Michael R, and JC. Did I miss anybody? I hope not. So yeah, that knocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people out of the running.
Why?
Because they had 65s or newer.
Oh. I have the luck. Yes.
So for that, everybody that's here, there you go. And I'm going to go to the scope. So you can enter exclamation GAW for the first silver quarter.
I have terrible handwriting.
I figure that's and normally it's one GA per member or subscriber, but because this is like a first, I basically call it a milestone. Everybody is welcome, including David if he's still here. If it was just like a 50 like, then that would be out. But
I'm gonna open the next roll.
I figure I should be able to go through all of these before the time's up.
Dang it, my luck.
It was funny when he opened it up and he was like, "Oh." That's amazing.
Yeah. Now we gotta
I no longer can say I have never found a silver in a box of quarters before. Which I'm glad.
And it was on a stream.
Yeah, and it was live. So let's see. 69. Both. Okay, those aren't Denver's. So we got 65, 69, or 68 Denver, which is a DDR, double die reverse. Not seeing anything even close. We got 65 and 60 or 70s, which are DDOs and DDRs.
I'm the luck mess.
And that is not it. I can tell just by looking, because I have found a 65 DDO before. Nope. haven't found a DDR, but I have found the DDO. I haven't found a 70 DDO. The GA is for my first ever quarter, silver quarter in a quarter box.
And
I'm going to resume it for just a second here while we finish up on this. So get in, you got probably 20 seconds at the most. Alrighty. Make sure David got in. Am I just not seeing David?
oh, the game's on.
David, try exclamation GAW again, because I'm not seeing your name, and I see you put that. Nope, you're up there. Never mind.
Dad, it's 0-0
Well, of course, if the game just started.
with 9 minutes.
All right.
47 minutes.
So for the first silver quarter.
I'm happy that I got that. What?
David Rubin. The one that was, we were looking for, making sure he got in, and he was. All right, so I'm sure you know the drill, David. I think you've won before. The options are, I can send you this. The majority are on there. I know, for example, number 30, the Morgan, I don't have any more of, I don't believe. And there's another one I can't remember, but the majority of those I do have. So I can send that to you, send me an email asking for that. And then also at the end of the stream, I usually kind of go over some, so. That's dadhuntscoins@gmail.com. I figure it's only fitting to do a giveaway if it's my first time ever finding one. All the years and boxes I've searched, I mean, it's not like I've searched thousands of boxes, but 1970, we'll check for DDOs and stuff. Yeah, I usually, 65, we'll check for stuff. I was going to say, it's usually at the end I kind of go through the ones that aren't on the screen. Or if you know of one that you've seen before that you were like, ooh, when that is a winner, I'm going to get that one. You can always just say if you still have it. Like I said, the majority I still have. I've got it updated. I just haven't gotten to it. I've just been too busy. And like I said, I know the Morgan. I sold the last one of those I had. There was a guy, I can't remember the first name. I remember the last name, but he came in at the end of the night and was like, what's going on in auctions? And See, I always go this, and then I go that row, and then I go that row. So my son actually took it from what I would have considered number 20, but he went kind of like what Rob does.
I'm back. Okay. Hopefully this roll has another silver.
So yeah, I figure first time I've ever found it after all the many years of searching boxes. Like I said, I haven't searched thousands of boxes, but
You searched a few.
I will take it. Honestly, it got to the point where it's like, I'm never going to find one, but I'll hope for it.
And it was in a stream.
It's my favorite silver quarter. Yep. I just thought it's kind of cool to do it on the live stream too.
Yeah. David Rubin said, congratulations.
Thank you, David.
I'm going to make me some lunch.
You still got the leftover pizza from last night too.
Yeah.
You can throw it in the air fryer for a couple minutes and get it warm too if you like.
Okay.
The microwave can make them soggy unless you do it a certain way. Or tough.
What?
I said or tough. Yeah, I figure, I want the Broncos to win, but if they don't, at least they can lose to another team I like. Because I like Josh Allen. I think they're the only team that gone 4 straight times and lost all 4. I never really cared about the Bills much, but like I said, Josh Allen went to University of Wyoming, which I'm from Wyoming. That's the only university in Wyoming. It's just that one. And so because of that, it's like, yeah. You know, there's people that like a team, and then if that player leaves to a different team, then they don't like that team anymore. You know, they just basically, they like the players, so whatever team he's on. I'm not necessarily that way. I like the team. I haven't really watched much football. I used to watch NASCAR all the time. But then when I started doing all the call, I didn't watch it as much. And then just it's one of those that it's hard to get into it when you're only able to watch it for a minute or two, or sometimes a couple hours. But
I could have a grilled cheese.
yeah.
What temperature do I put it at?
What do you think?
370?
Remember, mine runs hot.
Oh, then 2?
No. I put it about I don't think it's on there, but about just under the 350 mark.
Okay.
And that'll be probably about a 375, because mine runs, like I said, hotter than normal. Yeah. Growing up, it was always the Denver Donkeys, is what everybody called them. When they had gone to the Super Bowl with Elway 4 times and lost all 4. And then he finally won his last 2 in a row and retired. Back then it was always Denver Donkeys. Yeah, I remember watching that race.
What race?
When Dale Earnhardt Sr. died.
Oh.
My favorite was Tony Stewart. That was like my driver. And then he retired and became part owner of with Haas. So it was Stuart Haas. And Haas is the one that does all the big CNC machines, and they've, from my understanding, they dissolved the team and not doing racing, focusing on other things now. I met Ryan Newman when he came into town. At that point, he was driving for Tony Stewart. It's one of those, I don't mind watching golf, like on TV. I've never golfed, but I've seen it on TV, and I don't mind it. But the one I absolutely cannot stand is tennis. Nothing about tennis makes sense. I've tried to understand it. I'm sorry, I can't. The golf, I kind of didn't study it, but, I had to do a report on something. It was in gym class, and I missed a day or something. And so it was either write a report on think it was golf or run a mile or something. I'm sorry, I don't run. So I wrote the report on golf, and it was like, oh, okay, that's easy to understand. I've tried to learn, not study, but learn tennis, and I cannot. The other one I do not like is soccer. I have never liked soccer. I've driven in NASCAR cars. I've driven at Phoenix and Las Vegas. My top was 147 miles an hour, but that was partly because I was governed, and I was also behind lap traffic, and they would only let you pass when they said when you were allowed to, because you had a spotter. I didn't have anybody in the car. It was just me, and you had a spotter telling you like when you could pass and go up and things. So I would have gone faster, but I was, like I said, also governed. I think my biggest thing with golf was not knowing what, birdie and bogey and double bogey and an eagle and all that kind of stuff was. But yeah, I love driving those cars. They are so nice. This dad spots like me. LUL. I didn't make any of the commands, so I've been at 120 miles on my motorcycle when I had one. When I rode motorcycles, it was a 2009 Yamaha Raider. It was a 1900. The front end was raked like 2 extra degrees. It had the wide, low pro tire, rear, low slung, kind of a chopper inspired type. Yeah. And I loved that, but then I sold it when I was married and I just wasn't riding it, and my older brother said he would buy it, so I was like, okay. So I sold it to him, and he did some things I wanted to do to it, like put new pipes on and stuff. But I love that bike. I never bought another one. I don't have the time or anything or anybody to go riding with, even though riding by yourself is still fun. It's just one of those that sometimes you get some friends together and it's more fun. But my problem is I have to have friends. Like, friends in person. I did slide my bike one time, and that was on 2001 Honda Shadow. It was a 750. I was going around a corner. It was at night, and I didn't know that they had started chip sealing that area. So I went around it and ended up sliding my bike down. And I had engine guards on it. The only thing it did was just broke my mirror. It didn't put a dent, scratch, nothing. Plus, I wasn't going super fast anyway, rounding a corner. And it ripped my shirt on my shoulder. But yeah, besides the engine guards, the bottom of it being scratched, and the broken mirror, that was the only thing. No, it was just in town. It was at night, coming back from work, and so I didn't have leathers, but whenever I'd go on road trips, like long trips, or more than just, to the store or back or whatever, I would have leathers and basically combat boots, leather vest, jacket, gloves, helmet. I still have my leathers. In fact, that's what I wore for Halloween. I think most of you have seen it, but I'll pull it up here and show it to you. Whoops. Let's see. No, I don't want text messages. I want pictures. That was my Halloween costume. A Santa hat with a tiara, a little wand, a tutu, my biker leathers and chains and jewelry, and my rock star. And rhinestone horn-rimmed glasses. There you go. And those were my two kids. The football that blows up, he didn't have it blown up at that time. And my daughter was a ghost with her friend. That's the one that spent the night. But yeah. Most people would be like, look like your nephew. But it's one of those that some people would be like, I'm never going to dress like that. And it's like, who cares? See, like when I was a bouncer and security and stuff, I'm only 5'8", but like right now I weigh 250. But at the time I weighed 290, 280, 290. And there was bouncers that were the same height, the same weight, and twice as round as I was. So people would always underestimate me. And then next thing they know, they would be on the ground in handcuffs. Because I carried what they call torture cuffs, which are hinged. They're Smith & Wesson. if I was throwing you on the ground and putting you in cuffs, I was not nice about it. And there were some guys, like when I worked security at the hospital, one guy would get called to all drunks and traumas and stuff like that. And so the one guy was down there and it was overflow. He was just in the hall because he was, drunk. And he started standing up on the bed and being an idiot. And I basically came up from behind him, swiped his knees out from under him while I grabbed the shirt and slammed him down into the bed. I told him if he moved his ass one more time, I was going to strap it to it. And he didn't cause any more problems that night. And then the funny thing is I hadn't seen him for like 2 or 3 months. Then I got called down. And it was this guy. Hey, Gene. And he goes, "Oh, not the big guy. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good."
7 to 3 bills.
I don't have a redeem boom. I believe I have exclamation rigged.
What's that?
People go, rigged.
I'll check that. Bev.
What you want?
Hey, I wanted to say sorry for the other night and forgot to send this bit. Thanks for answering your phone. And sorry I messed up. Hey, who or how do I get an appointment with Mr. Love? Who could I talk to?
Just answering a message from a coworker that they called me the other night, and so I went in, and because they were like, we need you to come in. I'm like, well, what's going on? Because I wasn't on call. And they said, well, we need you to come up to the ER. I was like, well, what's going on? Is there like a major trauma? Is there, something huge going on? Like, why do I need to come up? And it was because they couldn't get a hold of the lady. So I went up and was going to start doing stuff, but they were a brand new patient, so they didn't. No idea what that one is. But they sent her son, one of the sheriff's deputies, over to check on her because they're like, that's not like her. And her ringer was off. She had gotten a new phone and had bumped the ringer and had it on silent. So she came up, and I was like, I was going to start doing it, but they had no information. They didn't give her any information to start filling out. Nothing. And I was like, so I'm just getting that stuff. So she was just texting to say she was sorry again and wanted to know how to get an appointment with the CEO, and because they've changed some stuff on the call, and that's all she does is just call. Which is also going to cut my call, because instead of working Friday night at 10 p.m. until Sunday night at 7 p.m., They then changed it to the person works until midnight. So I start Friday at midnight until 7 a.m. And because they hired a guy that's going to work 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday Friday or 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. So the only time I would have any call is Friday night at midnight to 7 a.m. and then Saturday night at midnight to 7 a.m. or 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. So a lot of mine is going to be cut. So 2/3 of my callback is going to get cut, but that 2/3 probably equals close to 3/4 of what I make in call. Hey, Jim Ivins. But hopefully that's not going to go too much longer, because when they move, supposedly in March or April, when they move half of the business office out, because my first boss is going to have his office commandeered to be the HRs, and my desk would be commandeered for the HR assistant. And so me and him would be moved down to the ambulance barn. And at that point, supposedly, they would hire a new AP person. And he would start doing my stuff, and then I would start doing more of my first boss's stuff and learning his stuff. So we'll see. But I had told him, I said, it feels like you guys have just been sticking a carrot out in front of me for the last year and a half. And I was like, I'm just going to be honest. If someone came along from St. George and offered me a lot more money than I'm making now, I said, sorry, but I would be gone. So I'm just
still being Canab?
Well, if I was working in St. George, no.
Oh.
I would still live here. I would just drive over.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant, like, would you still live in Canab?
Yeah, I'd still live here. But I told him, just fair warning. I was like, I'm not going to go out and someone will offer me the same amount of money, no. But if they offered me more, equal to or more than what I make now with call, then if I didn't have to do call and I'm going to make more, well then, hello. So that's why I've got a little more of a firm timeline, which is supposedly in March or April. Thanks for coming, Billy.
What?
I was just telling Billy thanks for coming.
Oh.
But there's a couple people that are kind of basically going, you need to do this now. You're not going to wait until 3 months before he retires to put him in. They're like, basically, you're an idiot if you do that. Like I've said before, the biggest thing is just call. It wears you down. Now that it's only going to be a third of what I used to work, like I said, it'll lose 3/4 of what I made in call. But let's go through. These are starting to pile up. Let's get some of these. I've not found a die chip for probably June or July. I found quite a few when they first started coming into my area, but maybe they've all been pulled out. Even the tiny die chips, I don't have any. Usually I can see the die chips without the microscope, but I figured, yeah. Those are 65s and 70s. You got a 71 Denver, which is a DDR. Not seeing it. There's a little bit with that where that U is, but that looks machine doubling to me. And it's not on the other letters either, so. This is a 66, which is DDR. '70 and 65 are both DDO and DDR. Hey, 3 chili peppers. Sweet. You get your first slots win, I get my first silver. 21 rolls left. Think we'll find a W. Been doing pretty good this year on them. In fact, the oldest quarter I have, like in total, is a I think it's just a standing liberty. That's not the one I want.
Dang it, the Broncos are up by 3.
Woohoo!
The Broncos scored a field goal first, and then the Bills scored a touchdown. Come on, Bills. Hopefully Josh Allen is.
I was gonna say my oldest coin I have, besides the ancient, is an 1819 half dollar. See, this year in the one box I found a proof and a W. In the quarters from all of the years, I've got out a total of half of a proof, 0.6 W's.
More people. Wait.
I got to go to the pharmacy before they closed to pick up my sleep medication. That's okay, I've still got a little bit left. I just don't like being at 0. I found proofs, I found nifty quarters. I finally found my first silver one today.
Bye.
But my oldest coin, like a US coin, would be an 1819 half dollar. The only problem is there's a hole drilled in it.
That sucks.
Otherwise, and it's in great condition.
Hopefully it's the Broncos drive right now, or no, Bills drive right now.
Hey, VMC got 3 Buffaloes.
Garrett has.
Oh.
Is that a silver?
No. Nope.
Oh, a proof. Could I say it when?
Yeah. When we were speaking of proofs, that is what popped up.
Your guess.
So this can be anything because it is not a silver, so it'll be newer than 64. So 65 or newer. I figure that's only fair to let you know if it's silver or not. But the one thing I did not know until just last year, it was like in the first half of the year, I had a quarter that was San Francisco, but it was not a proof. It was like, what? And so I started looking at it. I'm like, is it, it's not super worn or anything. And that's when I found out that they make NIFC in quarters. And then the funny thing is like a month later, Rob did a video on NIFC quarters. This was face up, so I can, yeah, it was like, at first I was like, it's an S, but it's not a proof. I'm like, what? And that's when I found out. And I'm like, oh, okay, you can have an S and be a NIFC or a proof. And since then, I found a couple of them. So that's why I always flip all of my coins over. Hey, John Jacobs. I always flip them over and look at the mint mark because otherwise I would never have known that I was passing up an NIFC quarter. So that's why when you see me flip them, I'm not just looking for W's, but I flip anything. Just little things I try to pass on that I learned that I had no idea about. I've only ever found one proof commemorative silver or silver commemorative half, and that was a 86 or something. It was the first one they produced in 90% silver since 64. And when I saw it from the edge, I was like, ooh, and then I pulled it out. I'm like, wait, what? And so then I noticed it was a silver proof, so I looked at it, and the clad is technically worth a little more. Alrighty. Did you want to read the year, Alex?
Yep. It is a 1989.
1989, but no, it is not silver. Let's get that on the board and find out who was the closest. And I got a couple of people saying Cody.
Jim.
Cody and Jimmy. Cool. 89S is 3.220194. Not as nice as that proof, though. NGC would consider that ultra deep cameo. And PCGS calls it just deep cameo or something. And when I pulled it out of that roll, it was on a live stream. It was a pop-up live stream or after a stream or something. And I was like, holy crap. Like, it had very, very few scratches or anything. I mean, it's in a, I put it in a plastic flip, but you know, a few scratches on the front. Some of those are on the, you know, just reflection from the plastic. But when you look at the back on the field, like there is no, like hardly any scratching whatsoever. But I like the Halloween. Yeah. I'm not afraid to rock that.
Rock what?
Halloween costume.
Oh. What Halloween costume?
The one I wore for Halloween.
Oh.
Well, we found a silver, we found a proof, now we just need to find a W. We got 15 rolls left. I'm not sure if you'd call that a trifecta or not, but why not? And we need to take a few of these coins and put them in the other bag. Jim Thompson said, "Thank you, or bless you."
Thanks.
I did not sleep well last night.
I heard you snore.
Remind me to take some of the coins out of this bag and put them in that other bag.
Where?
Unless you want to do that.
What?
So unless you want to do it.
Put it in the bag over there.
Because this will have a bag and a half of halves and a box of quarters. And the other one has a box of nickels and a box and a half of
Almost looks like approved
halves. Or half a box of halves. I still need it.
Oops.
Just bring the other bag over.
Oh.
Actually, get me one of my other bags. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to change out the bags. This one's getting too full. I think they're just right here. Because I'll still be doing a box of nickels on Monday and the banks aren't going to be open.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're doing Mondays and Thursdays. Who got the into all a good night one?
No one.
No one.
That's the one that I got in the mail last night.
Oh.
Here you go.
Okay.
My DHC bags are just about an inch too small compared to my other ones. we go. There. I'll just do 3 bags instead of 2 that are super heavy. So I forgot that the banks aren't going to be open Monday, so I can't even go and dump them after work. Because the credit union's open until 6. That's where I dump them. But yeah, the bags I made, it's like the top is about 1 inch too small. So, just takes a little bit of extra muscle to get it around. Luckily, it's a little bit of a flexible, one of those popcorn tin things, so I can kind of squish it, not squish it, but slightly bend it. $42 likes.
42?
Mm-hmm.
How many people are watching right now?
33.
Nice.
Yeah, if we get to 50, we'll do a 50 like giveaway. Well, just put me that much closer to being able to do memberships. Well, the first find was a silver 1964, the first one I have ever found in a box hunt. And then we found an 89 San Francisco proof. The 2 boxes of halves only had 70 nifsies. Only. Hey, 3 buffaloes. People are HGP cutting stuff. Yeah, I can't figure out this finally.
What?
AG has asked if we had any good finds, and then... Oh.
What did you find? Is that a silver?
Nope. This is a San Francisco.
Oh, an S.
Oh, sorry. I put that wrong. The year's already showing. So this is one of those NIFC ones because it is not a proof. I thought I was putting it right side down. Oh well, my bad. That was what the 2013 is. We all win. So used to just having them on the front, like this one was. And see, that's when you can definitely tell the difference in proof and NIFC. Because it was weird when it was face up, and I was like, that doesn't look like a regular mint mark. So I was looking more close. I'm like, that's an S. I flipped it over. I'm like, yeah, that's got to be an FC because it's not a proof. Like I said earlier, we were just talking about that. Again, that is why I always flip them over. That one was face up, but that is why I always flip them over. Because otherwise I would have just thrown it in the bucket. Which then makes me wonder how many did I toss before finding out that there was NIFCs.
Probably a lot.
No, not probably. Maybe a couple. Because I don't come across them often. I'm going to find my quarter flips.
What's that?
The little plastic paper holders.
Oh.
Because I think the ones over here are pennies and nickels.
Mm.
I thought I had quarters, but... '66 is DDR. Six and a half rolls left. Six and a half rolls to find a W. Although it's been a good hunt.
It's tied. Bills Broncos 10-10 with 31 seconds.
In the half.
Yep. Bills have no more timeouts. Broncos have one. And the Broncos have the ball.
Good. It means they can score.
No, they better not score.
They better score.
No. The Bills better get a pick six or something.
They're ranked one of the top teams in the NFL. They were tied with what? Patriots?
Patriots, yeah.
As the most wins.
Mm-hmm.
And just thinking back, what was it, 2 years ago when they got Bo Nix? They were like 4-12 or something.
Hopefully they can do the same thing as or the Raiders can do the same thing.
Hopefully the Raiders can get the worst bust ever and stay horrible.
No. You want the Raiders to have an amazing team.
I want the Raiders to be the worst.
No, you want the Raiders to have the best team. So then when it comes to a game, it's easy. Or it's a good game. Instead of a crappy game.
The Raiders just need to sign some lingerie league people.
What?
A lingerie football league. Where women dress up in lingerie and put pads on and then play football.
No.
That's the players that they need.
You need better people.
Sounds good. AG.
What?
Said he has to go help make supper. First I read it as super.
It's only
Then I'm like, oh, supper.
It's only 3:57. Unless he's in somewhere else. Dad, if you could collab with Pa's Spare Time, do you think it would go really good or turn out yeah.
That would be good. Because you have some that watch both and some that watch just one or the other.
Yeah. So it would have a lot of viewers and probably a lot of more subscribers you'd gain. I woke up at 8 o'clock. I woke up in the middle of the night and my phone was still playing.
Yeah. I was like, meh. If it's dead, it's dead. If not, I'm not going to wake him up to get the phone. The girl stayed up earlier than went to sleep earlier than I thought.
Oh, they go to bed way later.
I know.
Because when they have a sleepover, they never go to bed.
And the last time they were at their house, it was like, she came home and said, yeah, we didn't go to bed until like midnight.
Yeah, she always talks about like, yeah, we never.
And last night they were in bed, and, well, they'd gone upstairs at, I don't know, 10 or something.
Around
9. I was going to say, because I went up at 10, and it looked like there was no glow from any like phones or reading or.
Because like Amy always talks about, yeah, we never went to bed until like 1 in the morning or 3 a.m. or anything like that. So I'm surprised they went to bed.
I haven't heard her say 3, but I've heard her say midnight.
Didn't they have caffeine before? Or no?
No.
Oh yeah, they didn't. I think I did.
Yeah, you guys are kind of like, well, especially you. You're kind of like me and Grandma and my brothers and stuff. Caffeine really doesn't affect you.
Sometimes it will affect me, but like a lot of times it'll just be like.
But it's one of those that some people have caffeine after noon, and they're bouncing off the walls.
Like when I go to the temple, like with my friend, like on a temple trip, I get caffeine around, like sometimes we're done around 6 or.
That's why for the most part I was like, I don't care if you have it. I don't know too much on Amy's because she doesn't usually drink too much caffeine anyway.
Yeah. Grandma, when it really did affect me, Grandma was like, you might want to stop like drinking caffeine because it's really affecting you. No, it doesn't really affect me.
But I've always been owing caffeine doesn't make me hyper, sugar doesn't make me hyper. I can drink multiple caffeines in a day and be just fine, no jittery.
Like, there's this one time before Thanksgiving break. Hello?
Alex G.
Yeah?
Bad deal.
Why?
What'd you say?
Why?
It's a bad deal because the Bills are down.
Really?
You're not watching the game.
No, because Dad's streaming.
Oh my heavens. Well, it's 20-10 at the half.
How did they come back with 30 seconds? Because I checked my phone like a few minutes ago. It was 10-10.
Well, because Denver scored a touchdown and we have the ball with like
That's Grandpa that's calling
seconds left and
my son to go, ha ha ha.
Denver picked it up and kicked a field goal, so now it's 20-10.
Ah,
I know.
the Bills need to have a third and fourth quarter comeback.
You gonna watch the game with Dad streaming?
Yeah, he's doing quarters. And we did halves earlier.
We're, I don't know, we're still a ways out. Yeah, we're out. If we get back and the game's still on, we'll call you so you can watch the end of the game over at our house if you'd like.
Alright,
Okay,
see
see ya.
ya. Love you, bye. That is terrible. try to call me again or accidentally call me?
Probably accidentally called.
I'm doing pin live score, so I can not watch, but see
The last of the roll, and then we'll check for DDOs and stuff.
I'm looking at the score, like, when I'm just chilling, because I put the pin live
Scott
score.
says, don't worry, Bills will come back.
They've had a lot of fourth quarter comebacks. So,
LA was the master of fourth quarter comebacks.
which LA Rams or
What?
Rams or Chargers? Or do you mean back in like
John Elway? He didn't play for anybody but the Broncos. He was drafted by the Colts, I think, but he was never anything like any actual football played was only with.
Oh, I thought you said LA.
No, I said Elway. Like I said, if the Broncos lose, at least I don't mind the Bills. So
I want Bills to win so Josh Allen can prove
there's some that it's like indifferent. I don't care which way, who wins. But then there's some that it's like I absolutely do not want them.
I'm rooting for the Texans to
Scott
win.
said I thought I said LA too.
I mean, the Rams played in the playoffs against Carolina, and they had a fourth quarter comeback. It's like they were down 7 or 10, and they score a touchdown, and a player on the Panthers just dropped the ball. So the Rams got the ball back.
Better than dropping their pants. Kind of sounds the same. Yeah. Took me a minute to figure out why he was talking about LA. I was like, what? Then I kind of figured it out.
Kind of worried that Josh Allen won't prove himself this year, but if he does, then I'll be super happy.
Like I said, if the Broncos don't win, then I hope the Bills take it.
I want the Texans to win the Patriots, because Patriots just...
Now, if it came down between the Patriots and the Raiders, I would say let a meteorite smack them and kill them both.
Why?
Because I don't like either of them.
Dad, you have to pick one team. You can't have a meteor strike come down.
I would pick no team. I would plug my ears and go blah 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 blah.
Wait, what about that one year, last year or 2 years ago, the Raiders versus Patriots, and the Raiders won, and we're like, okay, happy for that.
I wasn't happy for it. It was like I could care less who wins. The only time I would cheer for one team is if it's going to help the Broncos.
So if the Raiders...
If the Broncos are in the playoffs and the Raiders are looking at getting the playoffs, then it would be, I want anybody but the Raiders.
Even the Patriots.
But if it was the Raiders and Patriots, and Raiders aren't going to be going to the Super Bowl or anything, then I would want them to bash the Patriots so the Patriots can't get in.
It was let's say it was the Patriots versus Raiders, and
help the Broncos get that first pick. Well, they got that first pick, but the Raiders are trying to do the same thing, and
they have the first pick.
They'll probably screw it up though somehow.
If they do, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not Raiders fan anymore.
They'll probably be like, I'll give you my first and second round draft pick for your next year 5th and 6th round. That's how stupid they are.
They had the 2nd round pick last year.
Well, obviously they didn't do too well.
This season, and they picked Ashton Genty, who's like one of the best running backs in the league.
Yeah, but you can't build your team around one player.
And they're gonna take let's see, we're gonna take Fernando Mendoza and have the best quarterback because he played for Indiana State.
The Indiana Snakes, never heard of them.
Indiana State, and took the team to 15-0 record. And I'm pretty sure they won the championship.
Been a Dolphins fans since the 70s, never watched anywhere, but still a fan.
I don't like the Dolphins.
Dolphins, it's one of those, it's like, yeah.
I mean, Dan Marino.
Because there's some teams that's like, whoever wins is fine. But there's other ones that's like, I do not want them to win.
Like Dan Marino, I would say. Dan Marino was really good. And I would, yeah. I mean, Tyreek Hill right now on the Dolphins, he's injured for...
Yeah, and you always get some of those dynasties, like you got the 49ers and you had the Packers, and then you had the Chiefs. You know, they win a bunch in a few years, and
I'm not tired of the Chiefs.
And then it seems like after they win 3 or so, they just kind of all fall down.
I mean, Niners have 5 Super Bowls. I think Pittsburgh has the most with like 6. Oh yeah,
Hey, thank you.
What was that?
Have you seen Amy Enabon?
What happened?
Someone subscribed.
Oh. Let's see.
And 66 is DDR.
You have 3,830 something subscribers.
That's just weird looking.
Yeah, and bot.
It's one of those. It's like I'll butcher it anyway.
And another, I guess.
Mark Spafford. Thank you, Mark. Well, out of that quarter box, we've got the 64 silver. What about Tom Shandy? Must have popped up while I was looking down. But thank you, Tom. We had the 89 proof and the 13 San Francisco Nifty. So the oldest was Captain Vic, Jim Thompson, and William E. Not William III. And Yeniabun, I'm going to get you some points. And Mark, I'm going to get you some points so you can play games and gamble. There you go. You should now have about 10 million points.
What?
I give everybody 10 million.
Oh.
You know the drill. Type in wheel if you want your name on the wheel if you haven't already done so. Let's see. Yeah. Brian R, Jimmy, Vincent C, Scott C, Cap Vic, Crafty Jim, Garrett C, Joe Minnick, New Marshall, Tim Evans, KJ, JC, MLN, William E, Mark Spafford, David Rubin, JJ, VMC, Inabon. I'm sorry, I'm butchering it. Coin Cody, David C, David R, B Collector, Mike S, Otis, Chris H, anybody else? Okay. And while I'm doing that, doesn't look like we'll get to 50 likes, but let's do the wheel first. I put everybody that had the correct drink and the oldest of the box correctly on both halves and quarters. So we've got 44 names. We're going to shuffle them.
44.
For those that are new, you are choosing, if you win, you get your choice of a copper round. Ooh, Mark almost got it.
Jimmy. Good job, Jimmy.
Jimmy Licari. Let's see how many times you were on there. 44 minus 41, so 3 times. Congratulations, Jimmy.
He says, hey, I think that's me.
And then, you're welcome. So, of course, you've got the usual, this one. Like I said, there's a few I know that are not on there, like number 30 I no longer have. Seems like there's another one. I can't remember which one, but I know number 30 I'm out of. So, anyway, there's that. You know what to do. Email me. Now we will do the end of stream. So for those that are new, enter exclamation GAW like you see Cat Vic doing. That is going to get you into an entry for a copper round to be able to get a drawing on that. It is free, doesn't cost you anything. If you win, you get to choose the copper round, and then I send it to you, no charge. Looks like so far we've got 22 people in already.
Dang. So 22 out of 24.
Let's see, I've got the first silver quarter ever found prize was David Rubin, and then Jimmy Licari for the wheel. The 25 likes, we already had David Kenham.
We got...
So I will need to get emails from David Rubin, Jimmy Licari, so because there was no box hunter tonight or today, usually if whoever's getting one hunted for them gets their name automatically on the wheel, but there was no one, so there was no extra name tonight. But I've seen people come in and never have won and have won before, so while we're doing that, I'm just going to kind of go through a few of these extra rounds. Still got a few seconds left, but
23 out of 24. I can't tell which one's right, the 28 or the 24.
I don't know. So some of these other ones I don't have on the thing are like the colorized copper eagle. Colorized don't tread on me. A Bitcoin. Oh, there was, I got to replace one.
You can no longer enter the raffle.
There were some that had told me one and then they changed it. Okay, so this one's gone. And that was Billy. Because Billy had chosen that one.
But he traded it.
But he ended up deciding he wanted to go with the
Mexican.
Libertad. Last one of those. So that's no longer in there. I'll go through some more of those here in a minute.
I'll do that email. Show me some rounds, please. David Rubin said.
Yep, I'll go through them here after we get this one. We got 24 entries. We're going to pick a winner.
Let's see. Carly Dragon.
Carly.
Or
Crafty.
Oh, Crafty.
So Crafty is the EOS.
I thought that said Carly. What does EOS mean?
End of string.
Oh.
Congratulations, you two.
We didn't get the... Did we get to 50 or no?
Nope. Alright, so some of those extra ones, like I said, there was those. There's a colorized Bitcoin. I also have non-colorized. That's the last one of that. I have the antiqued pirate look. One of my favorites, Fear the Jackalope, mythical creature from Wyoming.
Good job on your luck.
U.S. Air Force. Aim high, fly, fight. Winchester 73 rifle.
On your silvers. Proof.
Men in Arms, Safety in Numbers. America, One Nation Under God. USS Constitution. Old Ironsides. And someone said Crafty said Jackalope. Okay. Got Crafties there. I have a Happy Halloween. Abominable Snowman. The Jersey Devil. I think that's the last one I have of that one. COVID-19 2020 pandemic. I have...
Denver has the ball.
You're welcome. In 1839, seated. In 1836, seated. A Lincoln Wheat, sort of, not a full replica though. I have one of these left, St. Gaudens, Buffalo Copper Front, an Indian Copper Front, and then I also have Indian and Buffalo Copper St. Gaudens for David. Okay. Put that there so I can show some of these other ones. Another seeded one, whatever the one that I always forget the name of those. A Merc Dime front. I have a 1907 Indian. A 1911 Indian. The 1921 Peace Dollar. Set the 40 for the 10 ounce. 2025. Thank you, DHA. You're very welcome. I think I saw that. I have lots of different Walking Liberties. I have the Buffalo and Indian head one. Those are all extra ones. I have a few different Trumps. Trump MAGA, Trump Portrait, and a Trump assassination attempt.
It's 10 to 23.
And then I have, of course, most of the other ones. I have the Indian head penny, Buffaloes, Walkers, Bitcoin. This is the non-colorized Bitcoin. Got Trumps. I'm getting down to just a few of those bank robber ones. Where'd my other thing go? Thank you, Crafty.
What was that?
I'll actually look and see if one like this fell off the back.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's back behind there.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
Weird. I have to figure out where I put them because they're not sitting right here. Oh, they're right here. And then I also have Buffalo, just like the one that is on.
Here it is, or the colorized eagle one is awesome as well.
Just like number 28, except for instead of the St. Gaudens, it's a buffalo. So those are all the different ones, in case Jimmy was still looking.
Which is just Jimmy Lucari.
Jimmy Lucari.
Yeah. Because I know there's that. I only know at least one.
Awesome. So I can go over any of those other ones that you want again, and if you want to see any up close. And then, of course, like I said, you've got this one. You got a Christmas, you got a Jesus, you got a Colonel Summer Flynn, an eagle, you've got a pot THC or something like that. You got a baseball, Altuve. You have a, can't remember what the snake one is, but it's a like a whatever one that's called. Can't remember what 9 is. 10 is an Air Force or something also. 11 is a COVID-19. 12 is Civil War. 13 is Iwo Jima, I believe. 15 is whatchamacallit name? got 18, I got 19, 20 panda bear, 21, 22, 23. I can't remember if I got 23s. I might be out of 23s and 24s. I'll have to check.
Bitcoin, color rest. See, please, you're gonna have an idea. Or
That's the front, black and gold. See you, Jim. Thanks for coming.
What is the, like, wrench looking thing?
A moderator.
Oh. Did you buy it?
So there's that one. The other one was the, it's hard to remember what everybody chooses because I don't write down what they choose. But let's see, Silver War Iwo Jima. We've got, let's find out what that Silver War one was, number 12 or 13. So then that one is Robert E. Lee. Confederate and American flag. And the Iwo Jima, February 23rd of 45, U.S. Marines.
$17 to $23. I just need 6 points and go for Todd.
Civil War, okay. I think I might have 2 of those. Let me see which one is better. That one's got a little bit of a smudge on it, so I'm going to give you this one. Whenever I have multiple, I try to give you the best one I can see. Very welcome. Yeah, because it's one of those that if someone's able to get it, you know, this one didn't have that spot right there. It has a little bit, but it has less of it. So unless there are some that I think New Marshall, he likes the toned ones. So if there's one that had a lot of toning, then I would choose that one for him usually, which I've done in the past. It's like, oh, here's one that's got a nice toning on it. So there you go. So these are all ones I've still got to send out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus some packages. So there you go. And VMC, I'll throw that in with your package. I go through a bunch of tape because I secure them pretty well. After having a few of them stolen, slitting the side open, after I started taping them completely around, then that, yeah, sounds good, Garrett. Took care of all that problem with having them stolen. Do that one. David paid that. I'll have to go through everything. Crafty. And it's one of those things that for the regulars, it's, you know, I have an address so that if you win later on and forget to email, I still have them. So Wasn't bad. Almost 50. A little bit late, AG.
What?
AG put wheel.
Oh.
47 likes. Yeah, I was hoping we get to 50, but I got lots of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I don't have to send David's because he has a package. Yeah, you're welcome, Crafty. I said my daughter was the one that wanted to kind of do one, and so I said okay, and then she ran off with her friends, so that's okay.
I helped. What?
Jimmy says, keep stalling him, everyone. Maybe we'll hit 50. Well, there you go. I'll be streaming Monday, Nichols, as usual. And Monday will be for New Marshall. I think it's New Marshall 19th, 22nd, 26th. BH the 29th, and then William E the 2nd and the 5th. So there you go. Thanks for stopping and spending some of your afternoon with me, my kids. I appreciate it. And we will see you Monday. I will probably put a schedule it up like I normally do the night before that morning. But there you go. Thanks for coming. Have a good weekend and stay safe. See you later.